Why don't we get away? just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. Pass to Mutombo, out to the right wing. Young, the pass to Mutombo. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. Here we go, one-on-one. Hill for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. About a minute played here so far in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young, the pass to Wilkins. They set a pick. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
A deep three. And Hill hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. No good again that time.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Young, the pass to Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lanier's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons lead by 7. Outside, Hill. Wallace sinks it from distance.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one goes. Count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Young. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's intercepted. Pass to Young. They set the pick from behind the arc. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. From 12 feet. Wallace misses.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Wilkins, pass to Young. Wide open look. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. There's the drive.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hagan's shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Dumars. Second chance effort. And it's good for 2. Dumars has got 6 points. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 9. Now Thomas over to the left wing. Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside, Hill. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Right side, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 13.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Dumars. He has 6. Three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Oh!
Wow!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. They set the screen, lets the 3 fly. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Dumars. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam! Here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 15. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Thomas with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dumars. He drops it from range. Dumars has got 11 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Thomas with the drive. An easy 2 on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Headed. And Atlanta misses again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Thomas. And there's the drive. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Hill with the double team. we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Thomas for three. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Hawks lead by 11. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Thomas outside from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pistons trail by 11. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Detroit with the ball. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. High arcing shot. He gets it in there. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. Wallace left side. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 10. Lets it go from the wing. Wallace outside. Second chance shot. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. This is the jumper. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter, building this lead up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award.
Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kept alive. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And that one drops.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Young. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Wilkins got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pistons trail by 16. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Hill for 3 to the left wing. Pass to Thomas from outside the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Second shot opportunity. And that's off the glass and in. And Atlanta leads by 18. Hagan's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. To the inside. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. And Young pulls it down. Pass to Dumars. Driving in. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Young to the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Wilkins can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks lead by 16. Hill with the double team. Deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Thomas to the right side. 1:03 left in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
They grab their own miss. Right wing. Outside, Hill. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. No good. Good work defensively by Hill. From deep. Wallace misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Lanier. Fires it from 18.
Assist from Bob Lanier.
There's Young with the three. Off target. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Here's Thomas. The offensive rebound. And here's Dumars outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Wilkins kicks to Young. Detroit with the rebound. Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to Dumars. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Deep 2 from Hill. Here's Lanier out to Wallace. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Wilkins. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Hill.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Stolen by Wilkins. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Young.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Puts the move on. It's deflected. Wallace finds Hill. Back to Wallace. It's Hill on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Trailing by 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Wallace. The 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thomas over Young. Thomas's shot is off. Beyond the arc. Young's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Connects from 3-point range.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Lanier. Nothing on the board. Hill passes to Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Poked away. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Lanier. Thomas inside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Thomas against Young. And Wilkins now top of the key. And it's Pettit missing. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 10. Young left side. Pass to Bennett. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bennett's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Dumars with it. Still without a basket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Buries it from three-point range.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here's Dumars outside. The Hawks trail by 8. Bennett the pass to Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. So it's the Pistons now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Dumars. Here's Hill out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's blocked. Outside Dumars. And here is Wallace. 9 points in the game so far. Knocks it loose and is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Young. He has yet to score. Pass to Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 11. It's Thomas, high post. Outside Hill. Here's Lanier. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists in the game. Young outside, fires the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense.
Offensive rebound. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Thomas with the steal. Wallace outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And it's the Hawks' ball. Here's Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Releases. Rebound by Wallace.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pistons leading by 10. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Now, here is Young. Takes it inside. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target from three-point range. 1:14 left now here in the second. Thomas against Young. From deep three-point land, Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Detroit has possession, following the three by Atlanta. Outside Hill. Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Outside Thomas. From deep. Rebound by the Hawks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Young. 15 seconds left in the first half. Now Thomas. He has 5. Pass to Wallace. With 2 seconds left. Jump shot is good that time. Wallace has got 19 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, no good. Detroit leading by 12. The kick out to Hill. Over Wilkins. Hill, no good. And the Hawks with possession. Pass to Bennett. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's sent back by Hill. And they get it back. And stolen by Thomas. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And good that time. Wallace has got 21.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Pettit. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Wallace. He's got 21. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 7. They set the pick. Clock at 4. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Wilkins with the drive. Offensive rebound. Young dishes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Right wing. Launches a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thomas's shot is off. So it's Atlanta now. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Again, Wilkins missing. Pistons leading by 13. And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 6.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Detroit's ball. Wallace with the screen on Young. Dumars dishes to Wallace. All sorts of time. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace. 8 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to Wallace. Hill finds Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young passes to Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 24 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Dumars outside. It's hauled in by Trey Young. The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Hagan. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas outside. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 10 points in the game. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Young against Dumars. Looking to get it going. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For 3, Hill. Here's Lanier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The 3 from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hagan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Detroit leading by 18. Outside Thomas. Down low. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 23.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
A three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Dumars dishes to Thomas for 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. He's got 26.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That one good for 2.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's started by Hill.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
Another 3 for Detroit.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They get the rebound. Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 4 assists in the game. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Dumars. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo, and he makes the first.
Joe Dumars taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Hill. No good on that one. Mutombo with some nice D. Hagan passes to Wilkins. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
From deep three-point territory. Bucket's good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
this on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the three. Now here's DeRozan. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Monroe. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Bosch. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Let's go with a three. Arenas with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. The three ball. And Kyle Lowry gets the three.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from three.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Hayes with it. And yep, it's good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
DeRozan right side. Pass to Carter. DeRozan looks it over. Screen by Leonard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Hayes. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Carter can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he drives in. Arenas with the bucket.
And when you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Launches a three. Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Washington basketball.
The Wizards with a lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Monroe, out left to the wing. Arenas' shot is off. Pass to DeRozan. No one near him, and he nails the jumper. He's got 6.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Arenas misses the 3. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Three-pointer, Beal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Lowry, good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
He takes it in. Pass to Monroe. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Lowry outside. Here's Bosch. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one's good.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
He shoots it. Arenas with the bucket. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Carter. On the wing to Rosen. From outside, off the mark. It's Beal on the wing. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And the second... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Toronto trailing. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. "20 feet out. Leonard finds Lowry. They get it back.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Arenas' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lowry, good.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game, understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Monroe. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And now a 4-point Wizard lead.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. Carter with it. No points so far. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Monroe. The fader. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan passes to Carter. Fires from deep. On target from range. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To the middle. Here's Unseld. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lowry. Carter from outside. The shot no good. Washington trailing. Here's Beal driving to the basket. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. 3-pointer. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Good on the shot.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Beal's shot is off. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 15-6 run. Carter. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe with some arc, and it's good on the lay-in. Monroe's got 6 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And he gets it to go. And Toronto leads by 4.
Now, DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Lowry outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Beal, no good. Raptors lead by 4. DeRozan, left side. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Wizards in transition. Hey, shot's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Lowry drives in. Here's Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Monroe's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Lowry against Beal. Carter from outside. And again, Toronto no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. For the tie, here's Arenas. No good. That would have tied it. The Raptors with a lead. Carter from outside. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Let's go with a 3. Arenas with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Basket counts.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. Takes it inside. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Yep, count it.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Unseld. Here's Hayes. Another shot. Pass to Unseld. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6, and he comes up with a bucket.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Monroe misses. Raptors lead by 6. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Monroe. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And now it's just a 2-point Toronto lead.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Out to Leonard. Carter against Beal. Screen by Leonard. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Carter's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
DeRozan outside. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Here's Unseld. Blocked. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Carter. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Monroe misses. Toronto leading by 13. Now Carter. And rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Lowry outside. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal against Carter. Over to the wing. For 3, Lowry nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Oh, Leonard with the block. They get it back. 3-pointer, Beal. Washington again can't hit. Beal's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. It's rebounded by Washington. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Leonard for three. The shot comes out.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Beal into the lane. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
There's a screen. Carter from outside. They get it back. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Tries again. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And Toronto leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lowry with a steal. Outside Carter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Toronto leading by 15. Pass to Carter. Fires the three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Hey, shot's good. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the attack, Carter. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. From deep. Pure from three-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. 13-point lead. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Washington. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. Beal against Carter. Pass to Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Arenas against Lowry. From past the arc. Arenas can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Carter. Right to the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Open jump shot off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. No good off the front iron. Leonard against Monroe. Left side Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. It's stolen by Carter. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Hayes with the steal. Three-pointer. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. And that'll tie this game up.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lowry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Another one falls for Washington.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lowry's shot is good.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Monroe, and DeRozan sends it back. Monroe outside. To the middle. Here's Unseld. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
So it's Toronto now after the basket by Washington. Count it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Arenas against Lowry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hayes, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Monroe. Nice D from DeRozan.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Monroe. The Raptors getting the bucket. Driving inside. Here's Beal. Pass to Unzone. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Bosh. Still without a basket. And that one drops.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Monroe. Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Three from the inbound. Bosch grabs the miss. Right side to Rosen. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Raptors lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Toronto.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot to the right side. Monroe looking around. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hayes. From deep, Arenas buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Wizards. Arenas against Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lowry can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Outside, Beal. Inside, here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. That's Lowry again missing. Monroe outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 12.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Monroe. From the top of the key, Toronto grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard with the screen on Beal. They get a hand on it. Monroe with it. Pass to Beal. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
And it's blocked. Outside Arenas. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes, no good. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan passes to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Monroe outside. 1:35 left in the second quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And here's Arenas outside.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Lowry from outside. And again, Toronto no up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Monroe outside. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Bosch. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Have to love how Chris Bosh was able to complete that look while taking the hit.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by one. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this game.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard draws the double. Back to Lowry. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
20 seconds left in the first half. Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. From deep, Arenas. And that one is off. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front. They're up by one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lowry against Arenas. Pocket 6. And he lays it straight in. Arenas has got 11 points.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry passes to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Out left to the wing. And Monroe kicks to Beal. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
And a deep three from Lowry. Rebound by Monroe.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
There's Beal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Goes up on the high post. And Washington again with the bucket.
Mixing it up just a little bit. Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Good.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Outside DeRozan. Bosh, the screen. DeRozan dishes to Bosh. Outside Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. DeRozan's shot is off. Washington leading now by 5. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Monroe. Outside for Beal. And the 3-ball is good. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. 1:11 left to play here in the third.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Arenas against Lowry. To the inside. DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Monroe outside. Driving in. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Washington leading now by 10. Outside Arenas. Left side Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Oh!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Beal the pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. Puts up a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Unseld. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. And he's good on the second.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
They get it back. DeRozan finds Leonard. Goes up again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's all because Bosch hustles for the rebound, and on that play, just wants it more.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Raptors trail by 13. Outside Lowry. Washington with the rebound. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry kicks to Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just impossible to guard Chris Bosch when he releases it that quick as soon as he gets it.
Here's Monroe, and it's Hayes in the corner. Misses the 3. It's Vince Carter on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Washington leading now by 11. Outside Beal. Pass to Arenas. Over DeRozan. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's DeRozan missing. Monroe outside. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. And now Bosch on the floor all by himself. Lowry from outside drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
This is when the teammates feed off of Bradley Beal when he has it going like this.
Carter dish it to DeRozan. Trying to break that ice-cold streak and finished off by DeRozan.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Bosch. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Down low. Hayes, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
Washington leading now by 6. Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Monroe right side. And another miss by Washington.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Both good from the line that time.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Lowry against Arenas. Monroe up top. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosch.
Here's Lowry. Comes up empty down low. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas kicks to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Back to Beal. Clock is at 3. Over Lowry. And stolen by Leonard.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Toronto calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Lowry for 3. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cousy in at the one. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Unloads from 13. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Bird missing. Maxey surveys. Gets the three to fall.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Here's Havlicek. Offline with a three. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Greer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Maxey. Embiid's got space. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cowens passes to Cousy. And he buries his first look.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Cousy. Pass to Cowens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
In the pick and roll situation now, Cousy is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing.
Here's Cousy. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by Cousy, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Havlicek. From the top of the key, a nice shot by Cowens.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Greer. Shoots from the baseline. And Havlicek pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Greer. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Misses off the left iron.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Havlicek's shot is off. Havlicek's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's the floater. Irving, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Cousy, pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Boston.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Greer.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And so it's Boston with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Cousy from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Cousy's got 5 now.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Greer. And the layup is good.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Greer's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Havlicek. Here's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Kuzi to the right side. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Havlicek got it. He's got 5.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
For 3, Maxey. That shot off. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. No points yet. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Bird. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pass to Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. Havlicek's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. Here's Greer. Tipped. And they get it back.
Shays is a guy who excels, not just...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt. There's
the previous play is under review.
The option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shoots. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Three-pointer, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Maxey passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Now Maxey. He has 6. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Over Embiid. Here's Pierce. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Kuzi. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side, Irving. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Bird with a rebound.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
There's the three. Nails it from 3. Kuzi's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
For 3, Maxey gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Sixers.
And he's good on the second. 1:05 left in the second. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he makes both free throws. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Pass to Bird. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Sixers lead by 3. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the 3, small forward. Outside Maxey. Out to the right wing. Now the Celtics on the move for the tie. Buries it from 3. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
For 3, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Cowens. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Embiid. Oh, swiped away. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Here's Maxey. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Maxey. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Maxey's gone 6 of 13 here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Pierce. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 39 left in the third. There's the drive. Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. To the left side wing. Here's Havlicek. 4 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range. And it's now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Bird. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. And a two-handed jam.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Greer. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good with the hook.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Havlicek. Charity stripe shot. Bird, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he makes it.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Here's Bird. And right through it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
For 3, Maxey with the tip. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now Philadelphia with it. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And they recover it from downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Kuzi. Launches it from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey passes to Greer. Shot from the low post is good. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Here's Havlicek. And there's the screen. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Boston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Can they get it? A shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Shades passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Maxey. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets that one. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Irving powers it home.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Greer. Off with the layup. Celtics trail by 13. Launches it. Here's Pierce. They set the pick. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. From 18 feet away, he squares up and sinks it.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Outside Maxey. Here he goes.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the foul line.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Maxey. There's 47 seconds left in the game. 4-3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Cowens passes to Pierce. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Shays. And that one off the back of the rim and in. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Driving the lane, Bird outside. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. And he comes up with the deuce. Maxey's got his second basket.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Ring shot on the way, and it's Boston with another.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Knocked loose. Pierce with the steal. And they're running. Wide open look. And it's Havlicek missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here is Bird. And stolen by Maxey. Stolen by Havlicek. Bird outside. To the wing on the left. Kuzi. Boston again missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Moves in a quick start here for the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Embiid with the steal. Here's Greer. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Over Greer. Shays with the rebound. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
That one misses. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. A three-pointer off the mark. Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 from the field.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stolen. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room, and he banks in the lane. Maxey's got 6 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Cowens. Takes it off the glass.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Maxey. Embiid against Bird. And another shot. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Shakes him. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. That 3 off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics out in front, leading by just 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Celtics leading by 3. And that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got 5. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Here's Cowens. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Irving passes to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Shades. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Four on the shot clock. Shoots it. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Embiid running the floor.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Pierce good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Celtics leading by 6. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. He lobs it up. Pierce against Irving. The shot by Pierce, no good. Pierce with the steal. There's the 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Embiid. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Oh, and he misses the dunk. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Havlicek's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Goes back up on the wing. Bird. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Bird a screen on Maxey. Kuzi passes to Bird. Count it, good. And it's 7 points for Larry Bird.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Havlicek driving to the basket. Drops in the layup for 2. Havlicek's got 7.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out. Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops.
Philadelphia. Greer taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Shays. Over Bird. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. It's good. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Maxey. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Under NBA rules, the officials will have 2
Can't
minutes
be
to
wasting
review the play.
possessions now.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Gonna bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And we've reached halftime in this one. Celtics lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Yep, that one goes in there. Cowens has got 11 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Havlicek right side. Pierce against Irving for the 3. And Paul Pierce with the 3. He's got 12.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Kuzi. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Kuzi's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird, a screen on Maxey. Left side Pierce. 6 to shoot. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Greer. From outside off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. Screen by Bird. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Kuzi can't hit. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Embiid finds Irving. Going inside. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Shea's the pass to Irving. Just 3 to shoot. Tries again. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Boston again missing. Outside Irving. Over Pierce. And it's Irving missing. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics out in front, up 3. And coming up is... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center. Pass to Kuzi. A wide open look for Bird. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Havlicek driving inside. Pass to Cowens. And the rejection by Embiid. Bird, a screen on Maxey. Kuzi trains the 3-pointer. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Back to Maxey. That's tipped. And here's Havlicek. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Irving against Pierce. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Screen by Bird. The shot's good from Kuzi. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pass to Shea's. Havlicek against Irving. The shake. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Here's Havlicek. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
This ball movement by Boston. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. Stolen by Havlicek. Bird outside. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pierce with it. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel. And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. It counts.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
No good there. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it.
In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me. Yeah. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And that one good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Pulls up. First shot won't go. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. Reed passes to Garrett. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. A deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Frazier, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Frazier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Frazier's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. Four on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And Bryant pulls it down.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The shot's good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
They double him with Bryant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Knicks now. Reed passes to Frazier. Driving inside. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shot on the wing. That shot, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. There's 1:47 left in the first. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lakers trail by 6. Left side, Johnson. Here's West. He's scoreless. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Shot from the top of the key. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. New York leading by 6. And Anthony, here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence. Ooh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo. I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're leading by 8. Here's Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Bryant. Outside, Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the break. Frazier's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knicks leading by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, there's the alley.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Up top Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Count it. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West misses. Now the Knicks with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Guerin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown? Johnson's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
This one for 3. Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 15.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Here's Frazier. Buries it down low. 14 points for him.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
New York leading by 15. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And New York has possession. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And New York has possession. 15-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's West. Oh, the double clutch. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Frazier, first personal foul, second team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Denied! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson with a bucket.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Frazier. He's got 14. That one doesn't drop. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Inside. Here's Guerin. The three, 5 to shoot. From the high post. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West. From the high post, he drills it. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Picked by Reed. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Anthony outside. New York again can't hit. Bryant against Anthony. 20 feet out. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's no good. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. Here's West. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Guerin's got 11 points.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Got a hand on it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. He's got 17. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First team foul.
The Lakers on D, down by 15. Doubled by O'Neal. Frazier, the pass to Reed. That 3's off the mark.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. There's the triple. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 15. Here's Frazier. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 20.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a...
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's West. Fires it. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
From down in the low post, it goes. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. New York leading by 19. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Counted. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson passes to O'Neal.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant, left side. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Drills it from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Count that bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to West, to the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's West. The 3 ball. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Johnson. Right wing. This one for 3. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Now Reed. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. And so it's New York with it. Jerry West missing from long range. Pass to Shaq. Johnson outside. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Garrett. Oh!
My goodness.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Shaq, no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shot by Frazier, no good. Up top, Kobe, covered by Anthony. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson outside. Fades back. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And Ewing sends it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep, Johnson nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers trail. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And Shaq with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the wing right side. West outside. And another basket for the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
A nice shot by Reed.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
He gets that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 minutes.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
To stop the run. No good from West.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's West, driving to the basket. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Kobe gets the bucket. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Anthony. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Bryant. And here is Los Angeles now. Anthony, no one around. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. Lakers trail by 5. It's West with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 8 points. Guerin's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Long ball triple from Kobe.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Johnson, that's for 2, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the Knicks with possession here. Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Anthony. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the jumper in space. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Guerin, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson goes in, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Kept alive. Ewing kicks to Reed. New York missing again. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now here's West. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:30 left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Guerin. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. The 3 from Bryant, and again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Guerin, and he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 15 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Good on the bucket.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Ewing out to Anthony. Takes a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. And the basket by Kobe.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Reed. 3 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. From downtown, Johnson's shot is off. Johnson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Kobe. And here is Los Angeles now. O'Neal finds Johnson. Back to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. For 3, West traps in the tray. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 11.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Second chance shot. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Chalk up 2 there. Frazier's got his second bucket. And here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. No good with the finger roll. Here's Reed. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 3. West passes to Johnson. West outside. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's gone 6 for 14, so hovering just about 42% shooting here from the field. Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. Oh, went in there and tried to pop. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the rules.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Johnson's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
West up on top. Frazier covering. And again, no good by the Lakers. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. A nice shot by Reed.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
West outside. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. To tie it up, here's Frazier, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's West. Pass to Kobe. Out to West. Back to Kobe. West outside. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, here's O'Neal, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier, and he hits it to tie the game up. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
1:58 left in the fourth. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Garrett. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Outside Bryant, driving in, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
.110 left to play in the final quarter. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down
not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post-game like this.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. Told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. That one misses for Anthony. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. .35 seconds left in the game. Back to Shaq. With the clock winding down.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
West dishes to Kobe. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York calls timeout. Here's Anthony. Oh, missed it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. West outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Pass to Johnson. Clock is at 3. From the wing. Rebounded by Anthony.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And taken away by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here they go. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And Shaq with the slam.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Anthony can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Back to Johnson. West right side. Just 5 to shoot on the high post. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Right. Pass to Reed. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Taken away by Anthony. Out on his own on the break. Reed misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Outside, O'Neal. Yes!
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. The tray. New York, no good that time either.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
It's good from beyond the arc. So it's the Lakers now. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now Frazier, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try hard.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Bryant gets it to go.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's New York. Pass to Guerin. Ball stolen. They're running. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. In the air. And he lays it in.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Frazier. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Down low. Here's Guerin. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Bryant. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And there's the rejection. And stolen by Anthony. Poke loose. Bryant, right side. Up top, O'Neal. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. To the inside. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant on the take. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. No luck on that one. Here's Guerin. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's the Lakers ball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
So it's the Lakers now. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Abdul-Jabbar takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. It's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Releases. Offline from the top of the key. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebound by the Lakers.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. From behind the arc. That one is off. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson on the wing. Here's West. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Bryant against Anthony. Outside O'Neal. Cuts off the pass. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. 4-3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's West going inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Ewing. No good with the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. West misses. And New York has possession. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's West. 6 points for him. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Bryant. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 9 points in the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And it's the Lakers on the break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Frazier's got 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Lakers lead by 11. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Here's West. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen, and here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Stripped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 11 points in the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
It's Johnson with a drive, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. Inside, Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's West. The 3-pointer off the mark. They could get back within single digits of the lead. 3-pointer Anthony. And the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Back to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Fades away. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Johnson. And he gets the bucket. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Anthony misses. And the Lakers have possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. West misses. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy two.
Here he goes. And the basket by West. Here's Frazier. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Reed. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Anthony slams it in.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. It's Johnson with a drive.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Reed. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. To the right side. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And here's the fast break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. On target from range. Anthony's got 19 points.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Johnson with a bucket.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Anthony.
Oh, wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, to the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 8. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Frazier with the bucket. On offense, here are the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Screen by O'Neal. It's Bryant with a drive. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. And it falls all over the rim and in. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Johnson. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to West. Lots of room. No good that time.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Blocked! Here's West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. Unloads from 13. New York no good that time either. And the Lakers have possession. They're leading by 8. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. From outside the arc. The shot misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Tries the spin move. Pass to Guerin. They still need this. Laces one from 3. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. Missed it. So we see the Lakers get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena.